Oh, I have to turn on the camera. Oh no. Hello and good morning. It is now time for an ad break brought to you by these select messages. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Yikes. Sorry, gang. I woke up this morning completely expecting to just go and Zoom to go grab coffee, hop on my computer, start stream, get going on the projects that I was wanting to work on today. But then the coffee shop didn't open until 8, and then now I'm here and it's 8:20 and I feel extra silly, extra silly. And this music is being quite loud, question marks. Yeah, this music's a little loud, but um oop, there we go. All right. But yeah, doing what I can to stay sane today. Today's focus is going to be stabilizing the power at the rocket fuel plants, and then moving on to never touching that for as long as I can avoid it until we get to um, larger rocket fuel projects, and dealing with the heavy modular frame factory is going to be the next bit. 502445. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, so now that that's going on, the generalized thought is that we're gonna have a bunch of things going on. My goodness, sound rude. Yeah, so the idea is that we're gonna finish up the rocket fuel factory, do some decoration, do some alteration, make things make a little bit more sense, and then we'll get up to other things and start collecting actual progress on the heavy modular frame factory. And that will be like a lovely place to start, I think, for our stream today. Trying to make sure things aren't in the frame, because I'm again doing this by the very much seat of my pants. But here we are. I feel like I'm doing all right. How are you is a question, if anybody's here. Huh. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna get Satisfactory booted, and I'll get the modeler open as well, so that we have both of our tools open, and that way we can get stream started and get productivity going a bit for us. But yeah, why am I seeing the edge of the camera? Like I'm seeing the edge of my monitor. Bear with me 1 second. I'll be right there. Okay. Is that better? That's better. Okay, cool. For whatever reason, like the little top of my monitor was showing just a fraction, which was annoying. But that's okay. Sometimes it happens, and that's just how it has to happen sometimes. All right, back to reality. Get my garbage off my desk and my things back into frame. I don't have this like precisely located every single time, and that's okay. Hello. All right, and let's let our this world sucks right now save. Yeah, how about it? Oh, with another ad break, I see. Huh. Okay. I am actually going to change the music back to our regularly scheduled programming a little bit, just 'cause I don't want to get copyrighted super hard. So I'll let this song play out a second. All right, Steven, thank you. Your contribution is noted and appreciated. Thank you very much. Is Lo-Fi Boy copyrighted? All of the songs on Lo-Fi Boy copyrighted is a question. All right. Lo-Fi. Let's go with this. Oh, wow, I can go pretty high with that, huh? I'm gonna raise that volume up a little bit. See where we're at with that. And if anybody needs me to lower that, please let me know. All right. A couple of changes around here. We've still got the dark, the dark, ominous Simon Stalanog Tower, which needs a little bit more decoration and a little bit more work, but that's okay. It will go quickly once we get started on it, especially with blueprints. And I can't complain about that too much. I also wanted to build a train station into this area because I'm thinking we have what, sulfur and coal in this area, as well as some SAM, some copper, some iron down here, some caterium, some limestone, some bauxite even up there. We should collect those things. So yeah, that's the thought, is that we're gonna save, or we're gonna have a train station here at the oldie rocket power station to bring all those resources in. And the other thought that I had is that I wanted to upgrade and improve the reliability of the trucks. They're not doing their job effectively. I'm still running out of sulfur way too frequently, and it's becoming concerning to me, so I wanted to fix it, and so we're going to fix it. This buffer was meant to give this as much time and opportunity to fill as possible, and it is not doing so. So we're gonna go grab yeah, we're gonna run some belt work and run it down underneath this and through all the floor through this. At least that's the thought that I have. We'll have to see how it works, but it's pretty straightforward actually. And especially since we have the hover pack, it'll be very easy to get that moving around. Yeah, and do default auto connect. Why no? All right. Yeah. So need the hover pack to go as fast as possible, because I don't want to be dealing with this for that long, any longer than I have to, really. All right. And auto connect. That's just not gonna do what I want it to do, is it? Okay. That's fine. All right. Well, fine. We'll do it this way. Missing encased industrial beam. Right. I forgot that I made this out of Mark IVs. Boy, howdy do I feel silly. I mean, Mark Vs would still be intense resource-wise, but nah, you know what? I need to upgrade this. This needs to be a Mark V anyway, because I need to make sure I have the right throughput. Missing materials. Okay. You're right. Builder. Organization logistic. Mark 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. I just like saying numbers out loud, really. You know, I don't know if anybody else can relate to that. Probably not, because nobody else is autistic in the same way that I am. And that's okay. I'm not autistic in the ways that the ways that other people are. I speak English fluently. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Alright. So we're gonna go up to the launch pad and we're gonna go get in the elevator, go up to the launch pad and double check our blueprint and make sure that we can get that upgraded. 47, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, it's so pretty, but I wish it would work, and I wish I had more sulfur. I wish I had all the right resources here. But we're working on it, and that's okay. Oh, yeah, walls. Should have taken my allergy med. This boy is a simple wall deco. So wanted to make some blueprints for some panels here because I'm tired of looking at exposed generators. As much as that is a cool aesthetic, it's not the one for me, and I'm very much on a Silent Stalinog kick in my mind. So wanting to do that is a thing. Okay, I have to fix this. Fine, whatever. Oh, 2 of them, huh? All right, and 5, 5, 5, 5. All right, the rest of this is Mark 5. Yes. All right. Simple Belt Highway. Simple Belt Highway. Mark 5 edition. Select icon. I'll go with this here real fast. This is Mark 5. Mark 4, just kidding. This is Mark 5. There we go. And then we'll go with like a nice little steel color, I think. Yeah, there we go. There you go. All right. Clear. And then we'll go grab the resource. Holy cats, there's so much stuff in here. And look at all the encased industrial beam that I have. Arson. Alright, don't need the coal. What else do I not need? I don't really need the gunpowder on me, and I don't really need. Oh yeah, the other thing. Another thing that I did while off stream because I got annoyed and wanted to do it, and I probably should have waited, but that's okay. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be all right. The other thing that I wanted to do, and I ended up doing, was I popped all of our tickets. So we had 305 or something like that. Now we have 22, but you know, now we have 308, and we have all of the customizer stuff is unlocked now, including all the patterns. So now we have the numerics, the steel wall. That was actually the biggest thing that I wanted, was another piece of art deco type stuff. And then, yeah, I don't need transportation icon purchased. I do, however, need the factory cart. I also am in need of boombox, all of the other tapes. There's one on the map that I need to get to. Ah, God, allergies.
This playlist was made to motivate pioneers to defend their factories from hostile alien lifeforms more efficiently. Thankfully, we developed a repellent that's since been mixed into all fix-it paint.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, volume-wise, we should be pretty good. I think. It's fast. At least I think. Okay. Yeah, I will get rid of... what? The leaves. I don't need the leaves. Ow. Alright. What does this actually do? I don't think I've ever actually, like, done this before. Huh. Okay. Alright, no kidding. Wow. Huh. Hold on. I need this to be a little bit quieter so that I can actually hear. Huh. What? Huh. Interesting. For some reason, I expected different. I don't know why I did, but I did. Huh. That's pretty fucking cool. Honestly. Huh. While that's happening, we're just gonna make some stuff real quick. Right, we're out of smokeless powder too. Damn. I'm kind of a fan of this sound, honestly. What is this? Cave Flowers, Me and My Golf Cart by Joel Synthol. Interesting. Incredible. So we have our own backing track now. We have our own dark synthwave backing track. That's fantastic. It's mighty good. Mighty fucking good. I like actually really dig that. That's really good. But we're gonna pause that for right now and go back to our other music, because that is a little bit easier for me to work around. All right. In order for medication to actually work, you have to actually take the medication. Isn't that a wacky concept? Yep. All right. Let's stop fucking around. Let's go. Thank you, autosave. All right, and we're gonna go with this monstrosity. And then it's Beltway Mark 5, default auto connect. Yeah, I'm tired of the trucks screwing up their literal one job. Because as cool as trucks are, and they are very cool, don't misunderstand. They are not the most efficient beings when it comes to doing their job. Belts are actually by far like significantly better at and more reliable at doing the things the trucks want to do. And that's okay. We all have our strengths. It just ain't it for trucks. If it wasn't like I needed a consistent throughput, then I would be a little bit different story. Oh my god, why are my allergies the way they are? Hate this. Hate it so much. Alright, and yep. And where? 2, 1, 2. How far can we go? Also, you'll notice that I'm putting these on the halfway points, or on like solid parts of the foundation, and that's mostly a like hygiene kind of perspective, like a logistics hygiene, making sure that distances are relatively uniform, making sure that distances make as much sense as possible. The conveyor belt's too long, and that they are logical is the biggest thing. Logical to me meaning a different thing than logical to you. Okay. And from here, we have to go around the bend. My dear, you have gone round the bend. Oh, I want this to be straight though. Why? Why? Why does it have to be this way? Rude. Oh, that's so rude. Alright. Man, Meow. Man, that is so annoying. But also, like, I understand why, but also I am annoyed. There should be at least an option, right? Like, they should have an option for how you connect the belts. And then from here, we go all the way this way. Missing aluminium. Well, that's big unfortunate. Alright. Uh-oh. Anybody else seeing a problem? Don't have enough dimensional depots doing the dimensional depoting. Yep. Same problem as the encased industrial beams. I literally don't have enough on hand. And I would be better served by going to grab a bunch of them and flying back, which actually I will do after I wait a second for these to, you know, come through. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I want to change the volume. I can change the volume. What am I doing? I was like, I want to change the volume. I want to make it a little bit louder, but I also like don't know how to do. Damn it! I wanted to avoid exactly that problem. That's fine. All right, honey. And then you need to go out to right about there. Okay. Missing 255. Need 20 more. Yeah, I'm straight up just gonna go run and grab a bunch of plate and or aluminum sheet and then bring them back and then build this all by hand. The idea that I had, the thought was I don't like having to wait for trucks to give me the throughput that I like am needing. And so we're gonna remove that as an option, as a variable. So that will no longer be the case, or it will less be the case. And I need my allergies to stop what they're doing too. On a side note, the conveyor belt back is nice. I do like that. That does spark joy. All right, let's go uppies. Come. Thank you, baby. All right, and then you edit. Launch pad. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna make this like a bright turquoise like that, I think. Just because, you know, having something very visible like that makes it easier for me, good day, to understand. Also, unrelatedly, we are going to compress the remains that we have in here. Lots of them, apparently. Fun. One, two. Yeah. All right. Now I have more space in my inventory. Whee! All right, we're gonna go clear across the world. Ready? Here it comes. Brace for impact. Woo! Going right over there. Like right over there. Like right over there. Why isn't that working? Is it just too far away from my mouse cursor? Going there. Actually, I'm sorry, we're going there. Whee! Yeah, okay, cool. Producing 600 a minute. Mark 4, so that's 480 going out. This is producing the max that it can, I think. Based off what I'm seeing, at least. Yeah, alright. Ooh. Grab some of this. And we'll throw these in there as well. Just because I want more of them. Throw this in here as well. And swap this one with that one. Alright, and that's gonna get me most of, if not all the way for what I need. I forgot that we were like funneling all this into the awesome sink. That's kind of cool though. Whee! One of these days I'll come through again and I will demolish the world. Not the world, but like, you know what I mean. Demolish all of the things that go bump in the night and bother me. Of which there are plenty in this little area. Anyways, off we go back on a different adventure. Three, two, one. Lift off. Oh, hell yeah. Through the forest and it looks that good from that distance. Holy cats. Huh. Yeah, I'm proud of that. Yeah, this is the highway that we built a little bit off stream. I think it looks good. I like it. I like the look of it. I am gonna keep it kind of regardless of like whether or not we use trucks here. But there is some sand, there's a bunch of limestone and a bunch of copper, a bunch of other things, so you know, we'll grab those things as we can. Let's see. No connect? Yes. How far can we go without talking? Out here? Yes, sir. And we're going to the halfway point. Ba-doo. We're not. Okay, we're straight. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so biggest thing is making sure that we have the sulfur. Excuse the fuck out of you. No, sir. Anyways, biggest thing is making sure that we have the sulfur, that we have the coal, and those things moving and grooving as best we can. Because like I said, I'm annoyed that I have to wait. For I am a very patient person, and I can absolutely keep my cool when things don't go according to plan. Is that... What? Go. Go, 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 go. And that should be about it there-ish. There. Alright, bonk. Might be time to modify the blueprint a little bit for that. At least like for the highway part, so I can remove the hey, you banged your head on this thing, now you have trauma. Hello there. Cassie, good morning. Hello there. How you doing, honey? How's your day? Ah. Makes sense. Appreciate it. I appreciate the bunk. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, conveyor belt's too long. Damn it. So I got annoyed, and I hate that my power is fluctuating in the way that it is, and so I'm removing the trucks as a variable in the equation. Because I'm, you know, an adult and I can make my own decisions, kind of. Yeah. So, trucks are nice in theory. Trucks are not nice in practice. Yeah, that's super fair. That's super fair. Whoa, hello? Are you connected on all three? No, you're not. Yeah, the other thing that I was talking about and have done a little bit is actually built out some blueprints to fill in some of the spaces, the panels on the tower, on the power tower. So I'll take a look and show you some of those in a few minutes here. But I think I'm pretty happy with some of the designs, and I'm definitely wanting more just so I can have some more visual variety, because you can see the frickin' tower from across the map and it makes me so happy. I have no idea why. I can't explain it. I don't know that I have the words for it. I don't know that I'll ever have the words for it. It makes me irrationally happy. Alright. This one's gonna go where? Go about there. And it's about there. And then we'll go. Yeah. It's so true. Traffic control for trucks would be a huge quality of life change. Oh my god, it would be incredible. I mean, it's one thing that drones are the way that they are because like drones are actually really solid, but they're not for like high volume input. They're for like very specific little input, I feel like. But you know, can't all be winners, I guess. But having electric vehicles where you have to have them physically connected to a power grid the entire time, super manageable, super easy. Like very on board with that concept. Having truck control like you do for trains, also super good. Yeah. Which is what Slice was telling me the other day. He's just like, you're just gonna end up running a train. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do a train. Do anything but a train. Hence I'm building probably close to 3,000 conveyor poles or conveyors worth of line here. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. Bam. This will also just be satisfying as fuck to see come on. And I also want to grab the resources that are throughout the region anyway, so like it's not that big a deal, and it's kind of a win-win as well, because I don't have to deal with trucks for this once I'm done. Or trucks for those things once I'm done, like SAM or copper, limestone, iron, that kind of thing. And I can take those all over the world too. Is actually an alignment? Is actually an alignment, huh? How about that? Alright, you go. Go. Too far. Alright. And let's see. I know that there is a couple of iron nodes right here, and they're like higher tier ones, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see, there's a pure iron node there, and another one over there, I think. 2 pure iron nodes, that's pretty solid. Let's get the jetpack. Because I see this power slug here, and I am intrigued. Hello. Give me. Come here, buddy. This was all full of freaking aluminum sheeting, and now it's nearly gone. That's funny. Yeah, so pure sulfur node there, and then 2 pure iron nodes here. I swear to God, there's like copper up on top of this, I think. Where? Oh no, it's further up. Okay. But like all these things are going to be like really nice to gather from over here. The bauxite, well, sorry, the SAM might be easier with drones potentially, but like I don't have anywhere that I need the SAM just yet. That's a future me problem. Fuck that bitch. She can figure it out. However, I do find myself wanting to find out what other resources are out here. So, we build a radar tower. Yar. And we do one of these to one of these. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, 3 of them. Okay. Are there 3 pure? No kidding, there's 3 pure iron nodes right there. And a pure copper node. Wow. And a pure limestone node. Wow. Another limestone node. Whoa. Wild. This was supposed to be quartz product. Okay. There's a lot of good stuff over here. Not to mention I'm only tapping like a third of the nitrogen that's over here. Ugh. All right. Well, no time like present. Oh, trucks are so cute. Oopsies. That was also my bad a little bit. Fine. It's fine. Oh, I see. So, puppies. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Go everywhere except for where I wanted it to go. Cool. And let's see. Air? Question marks? Yeah, okay. Let's grab this guy, go this way. Yeah. We're going further out. Yeah, alright. Went round the bend. Cass, how's your weekend? How was life this weekend? I'm glad. Get up to anything fun? Oh, excuse me. Nope, excuse me. A lot of Cyberpunk? Are you playing 77 again? Mark 5. Let's go up east. Nice. Are you trying to 100% the game? All right, all done now. Nice, good job, darling. Let's replace the scanner with the carpet bomber. Man, fuck them trees. Whee. Whoa. But it feels so excessive to throw a cluster at trees. All right. I think I've got a few achievements left in 77 to grit still. I can't remember which ones, but I know I have a couple. I haven't played that game in a while, actually. Callie started to play through of it a few weeks ago, or I guess a month ago, or a few months ago at this point. But her processor is dying a very slow death. Hello, how's it going, Crusader? Good morning. But yeah, Callie's processor is dying a very slow and very painful and very drawn out death. She's got an i5 6th generation 6500K. I haven't done the DLC. I haven't played the DLC, but that would be fun though. Wrong building. Oop. How you doing today, Crusader? I believe you. I fully believe you. I really enjoyed the writing of that game. I enjoyed the story of it, you know? Nice. Nice, I love that for you. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, my brain went like 4 different directions with that, and I am realizing in this moment that I did mark this stream as 18 plus, so that's fun. Fanboys are great. I am a fan. Nah, that was intentional. No whoops about it. All right, get gone, trees. Yo, that looks sick from over here. Holy cow. Oops. Daisies. The secret to femboy pregnancy is never stop clapping. A always B, B, C, clapping. There's the copper node, okay. B. Where's the other iron node? Nice. There's the other iron node, I see it there. And the blue power slug too. Alrighty then, no time like the present, I suppose, right? Lizard doggo. Oh my goodness. Just need my allergies to stop trying to murder me. It's so good. Production. I need you. And you. And you. So this is like 1800, if not 3600 iron ore just freaking vibing out in the forest over here. That's cool. That's another 600, 1200. Nice. I will take, that will make life certainly very much easier in other places of the world. I'm so tired of allergies. I live where there's a lot of I live somewhere where there's a lot of trees, and it's pollen season right now, and I'm dying a little bit. And it's awful. Alright. Don't need you no more. I need instead you. Come here. Come me. Hey, friend. Alright. Foundational support. Whee. Alright, I want that to be there. This way. I have a connection point to build off of pretty easily. And give both these targets to like aim at as well. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, and it won't. It's gonna. Whee. Alright. And then that guy over there would be how connect this guy. Here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, sure, why not? At the least, I need to bring back the iron, or the, sulfur. Yeah, I got there. I got there eventually. Alright. Okie doke. Let's do some belt work. Yay! Oh, guys, I don't think you want to play this game with me. I think you want to play, but I don't think you actually want to play. I think you want to play. Ooh, nasty. Why is that okay though? I am fine. 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 It's fine. I hate this. Why? Cute. So cute. Hello? Hi. Oi, you. Away from me, you go. Alrighty then, so that's that. And then let's do something fun here, shall we? On this. Night drive over there. Is that a hard drive over there? That sure is a hard drive over there. Huh. Wild that. Whee. Alright, hey. Looks like we got an ad break. Hello? You. Goodbye, dummy. What'd you get, you freaking idiot? Anyways, as I was trying to say, it looks like we got about an ad break in about a minute here. So feel free to stick around, but go grab some water. It does help support my channel, and it would be lovely if you stuck around for it. So just gotta say my little piece there. All right, belt work time, yay! Belt work time, woo! Belt work time, yay! All right, and you, my child. Why did it rotate? Why do you rotate, you dummy? The default's fine. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't default be fine. Whee. Alrighty. Do a clear floor hole here. I actually kind of like doing that. Doesn't make a lick of sense sometimes. Like this time, for example. This ain't gonna make no sense. Yep, there we go. Hello? Okay. Hey, there we go. And then we'll have this this be on the far left side? I think. I want to see if there's a way to like rearrange where the iron and copper belts are, so that I have the copper on the top and the iron on the bottom, but like that doesn't feel like it would be very easy to do cleanly. I'm probably not gonna do that. Just deal with the logistics on the other end of things. Just because like it seems like it'd be a challenge to try and navigate that. So we're not gonna, because you can't make me. I'm gonna do the nasty way. I don't know where I was going with that sentence at all. And that's okay. Alright, then variable mark 5. Whatever that word was that I just said. And variable mark 5. Yep. And why? Are you okay? You're fine. And you're fine. And you? Why are you mad? Why in the literally unplayable. Why are you zooming? Nobody told you to zoom. So I don't know if anybody else has noticed this bug, but like, this is one of the most frustrating things in the world. It's like, I can't rotate. It's not based on me. Are we off by one foundation for real? Okay. Cool. That's fine. Everybody can come over just a little bit. It'll be. This will be the sulfur. This will be the other iron. You there. You there. Right, this is gonna be a whole thing, huh? Let's see if they behave this way. Alright. Mark 5. Sure, why not? No. Doing things by eye is so hard sometimes. Oh my goodness. A thing that I started doing this weekend that made me very happy is I actually found a, I think it's a British like YouTube show called Taskmaster that has some of the goofiest shit that I've seen on a YouTube series in like some time. But it's basically like, it's a very British sketch-ish comedy show. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so funny. I'm watching season 19 right now, because that's where I started, and I'm gonna go back and watch the rest of it. But Jason Mantzoukas is on there, and it is so goofy. What's a fish tank? It's a tank that a fish drives. Like, what? It's got so Alex Horn has such a great sense of humor. That man has a direct line to my funny bone. Like, he just is hilarious to me. Will you behave? Why will you not behave? You're fine that way? Okay, fine, whatever. That's fine. Mad. All right, how am I getting sulfur over here is the question. Huh. All right, well, for the moment. For the moment, I'm just gonna turn these guys on. Because just need to. Red Dwarf? Okay. I will take all the recommendations I can get. Oh no, everybody, there's hostility at me. Save me. I'm so fragile and weak. I need protected. Alright, these are all pure nodes, right? So they're all gonna be 240 per minute because they're all babbies. Oh, yeah. I probably don't want that to go like all the way back. Probably want that to like stop right here potentially. And there and there. Just so I can like actually do it all at once. Season 1, episode 1. Is that excuse me. Is that like anthological or is that like a series or tell me about Red Dwarf? Explain me something. Learn me something today. Help me be less silly. A task, I know. Alright. How am I getting sulfur over here? Well, probably want to clean this up to begin with. Like this abomination. Okay. As it turns out, I like British comedy stuff. Which, I mean, is not really that much of a surprise. I grew up watching Monty Python. So, like, that's very much within my style of and sense of humor. Because, what was his name? God damn it, why can I never... John Cleese is somebody I grew up watching, like, for years and years and years and years. And, like, he is very funny. Man has a direct line to my funny bone. Whee! Upbeats. Alright, and upbeats. Can I do a floor hole into a, I can? Kind of? Okay. Well, that's peculiar. So this is what we're gonna do instead. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do instead. This should be on the world grid, I think. So do Mark 5 here. And then from there do... I think there's like what, infinite range on this going downward, right? No, not infinite range. Go down to about here. We'll do the same thing. And we'll go this. Again, direct center. And then we'll do... Hello? Hello? Such a small hitbox. For like no reason. Then we'll go about there. Actually is not bad, so we'll go about there. Excuse me? Unfuck yourself. But lowest is there, so we'll go about middle of that then and go here. That way we have support all the way up. Oh, and it went with the yellow. Cool. Lovely. But it didn't do it for the full belt. That's okay. I'm starting to like really appreciate and like the color coordination bit of things. Sparks joy. Alright. I want to get all of this set up before I bring everything over. Just because that feels like the play. I want to deforest. Thank you. Deforest. Thank you. And you. Okay. Whoa, that was trippy. Huh. If I do that, then it's like directly into the thing. But if I do into here, and if I give myself a downward pillar there, and that's supported and it makes sense logistically. I think of how to do this. That's a good question. Like get this set up before I have to actually like get things set up. You know what I mean? Can I do a wall hole? Nope, I can't. What about a basic wall? So that I can cheese this a little bit. Oh no! Too far? Dang it. It was there, right? So like about halfway-ish, go here. And then do another fix it special here. I want half-width walls so badly. Is this that height or is it lower? Or lower down? I want half-width walls. Or half-width walls, you know what I mean? Like me. This should work. Hey, okay. Excuse me, thank you. I have to bring out the zero tolerance pull and beat the shit out of that thing just to make sure it can stick in the right way. Alright, and then from here, I need this guy. I gotta do the same thing on the other end over here. Super easy. What? It's gonna be a little bit clipping. That's kind of fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with it having a little bit of a downward kelter to it. Downward tilt, as it were. If I could hit the target, that'd be cool. Oi. Oi. Thank you. There we go. That's done. Cool. Now I just need... Did this actually build one over here? It did. Damn. Now I just need to figure out what the rest of this looks like. So this is almost certainly my death. Cool. Shoo. Probably there. And go to about here. Maybe a touch further. And then link up here. I think. I always forget which one is which. Okay. So now that that's set up-ish, we're working on it. Was there any other things in this area that I really like needed to grab in this moment? I don't think there were. That other sulfur node's gonna be a bitch to get all the way over. I think this one over here. Yeah, anyways. Will be worth the effort, I think. Question marks. I'll just go this far. About there. And we'll go about doing our little cheatsy doodle thing yet again. And it is going to be at least interesting to walk around out here and like just see this all floating. And I think I kind of want to aim for making every building and factory that I make walkable with or without power. Like I just want to have the ability to use the jetpack and or not use the jetpack, or the hoverpack rather. Is like, I adore Kibbs and I adore the way his mind works, and he's got my kind of autism, like hardcore. I'm sure you can relate to Cass, and you as well, Looney. Sure, everybody who watches Satisfactory streams can probably relate to that too. Honestly. Hey, there we go. That'll work. Whee. Oh, ever so slightly off. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not bad. Anyways, Gibbs' kind of thing in general is to make sure that every building that he makes is walkable, at least in some form or fashion. So like, we're talking big stairways, we're talking like, you know, the whole nine. We're talking hypertubes out the wazoo, and just walkability everywhere. All right, so that's sulfur routed, kind of. So I got one more step on that. All right. And then where goed there. you. Actually, I could do that. Then you do this. Then you go here. Customizer. Here. Here. Whoa, ew. Turn that concrete bright piss yellow. Oh, God. Hold on. So if I'm trying to bring back... What? That's a pure-ish node. So that's a pure node plus an impure and a normal. So that's the equivalent of 2 pure nodes. And then this is a normal node that I believe is overclocked. So it is currently at 300 per minute, I think. I think that's the math. The other sulfur node is a pure node, so it's at 600 per minute. The one that I just did the routing for. And I've got 3 pure iron nodes, 1 pure copper node. This is a impure and an impure, so that's 2. That's a normal copper node. Normal normal SAM, normal Caterium, or pure Caterium, normal limestone, and normal limestone. Okay. There's a bunch of things to route over here. It looks like this whole wall situation is going to be like all belts. Actually, most of the underside of this might turn into belts. That's kind of okay. For right now, it's kind of okay. Other builds, it might be a different story. Don't like bees. Don't like bees. Ow. No, like bees. Why don't y'all just go ahead and despawn? Okay. Cool. Just leave me alone. Just go away. I have a rifle. And I'm a bad shot. Alright, hopefully all the stuff over here will help keep them like despawned. I kind of doubt it because I think it requires 4 buildings and power within like 50 meters or within 10 meters, but I may be mistaken about that. All right, iron, no. Copper, no. All right, yeah. So this is all routed. Why not? And this guy. Oh, let me out. Thank you. This guy. This guy. Mark 5. Alright, so that's our sulfur. Let's do customizer. Why? Rude. Bam. 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 Nope, that ain't it. Fix it. Factory switch? Yeah. Okay. Sulfur doesn't have anything in it because it doesn't have anything in it yet. It will eventually, but does not yet. Right, I could just do this. Or, you know, not do that and be better. I'll just stay on the belt. It'll be fine. You'd think I would have learned by now. And I'm gonna try the same thing again. Why not? Alright, we're already backed up. Damn it! Jesus. Stop it, Bayfox. Stop fucking around. Alright, we good? Cool. Good talk. Oh. I can move forward just crouching or running or sliding. Yay. Yes. Oh. Oh, I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. When things die and you're not expecting them to, it sucks. When stuff doesn't work out like that, I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Are there any other pieces that I missed here? No? We all good? Cool. Good talk. I hate that for you, Crusader. I'm sorry, hon. Alright. How get items into ceiling? Considering how the thing I think is gonna work is gonna need a blueprint. So away we go. More blueprints. Create. Ah, comrade. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, dear. Vibing around 45,000 megawatts. Not bad. Could do better. We will do better. By the end of this stream today, we will have done better. Let's see. What am I doing here? I am making me another blueprint. I need to load. Belt pipe things. Belt highway. Bah. Okay. Oh. Hate that. That makes me sad. And I'm gonna do one of these. I hate when the admins are just not responding. That's awful. Those bastards. They should know better than to fuck with my friend. Whee. Ooh. Hello? Thank you. And no. And you? I was in the way. I see. I need a belt topper is the thought here. Need something to be on top of the conveyor poles that I already have laid out so that I can add another 6 lines really quickly. And then because they are blueprinted, they should be able to like auto connect as well, which will be really nice. Top edition. Top ED. Top erectile dysfunction. Undefined? Okay. Yeah, that's super fair. I would be big annoyed by that too, honestly. That would be very, very annoying. Take all. Okay. Whee! I'm excited to make this more of a reality. Ship the iron, the limestone, the copper, the sand, all the other stuff. Like big long trains going every which way on the planet. That'll be fun. It'll be a nice logistical challenge for me because I've never actually done trains longer than 5 cars. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right. Whee. Okay. This will be sulfur. This will be sulfur as well. Along the ceiling. Just too far. You. Why are you behaving this way? Jesus. Can you reach? You can actually reach. No kidding. Okay. So that's sulfur routed. That's easy. Will coal turn out to be just as easy? Probably not. But, yeah. Okay. There. Oh, okay. I see. There then. Is that what I'm seeing? Yes. Are you less man? Hey, he's less man. Cool. So it should also reach. Yeah, perfect. And then I need to also marker where your grave is, but since it's all awful. Top edition. This is not gonna work the way I expected it to, huh? Well, it won't not work the way I want it to. I also may have been a little overzealous about how I want this to work, but also, keep it. It works. Is it silly? Yes. Is it gonna work? Potentially. Huh. If I have to do that this way every single time, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah, I hate that for you, Crusader. I'm sorry, babe. That sucks. This is goofy. Yeah, I feel as though I'm playing both with 7,000 IQ, 5-dimensional chess, and checkers, but I'm also playing with crayons, keeping score. This feels very silly. Should not be working this way, but it does. Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, dear. I hate that. That's awful. When lag spikes hit and they just ruin everything, it is so demoralizing. Can I make this faster by doing this? Haha, that was the problem. Time to go collect more aluminum sheet. I have to wait for this to refill. That's how quick this goes. I only have the one depot doing shooting right now, so I can go run over there and grab some. But I have to wait a second for this to refill. Am trying. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Cannot fit in there. Cannot fit through there, as it turns out. Yeah, that's fair. Unresponsive admins in a game that requires like it sounds like constant input from users as well as admins is not a great sign. Does not spark joy. Launch floor. Launch floor. Oh, so pretty. Good day. Off we go. Happens fast. Here we go. Where we stop? Nobody knows. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me now. Thank you. Goodbye. We're headed over there. This way. Go on there. If I should pick up the 750, I think. Five, 6, 71, 78. $701. I hope it's in that one spot that you haven't checked yet. 745, and we are back at 755. 780 because it's all backfilled, right? Okay. This system tops out at 750 normally, but when it's I'm sorry, hon. But when it's trying to get rid of whatever's backfilled, then it will go up to the max belt speed, which in this case is 750. Wuppertal. Alright, and away we go. Let go of me. Let go of me now. Thank you. Do I have enough momentum? Do I have enough height? Maybe not. Uh-oh. I did not have enough height. Dang, that sucks. A little bit of a walk through the woods. That's oh, nope. No, thank you, sir. You better stop, please. Go away from me. Awful. I hate the spiders in this game. I hate them with a burning passion. Can I yoink this Mercer Sphere real fast? Do I have the skill for this? Perhaps. But not enough space. I could have. I just didn't have enough space in my pockets. Oh, she's so pretty from this distance. Look at her. Look at that beautiful creature there. She's so pretty. Just need more of these fuel generators to come online for me. Sadly, they are not. Right, gotta go through the door. Whee! And then down. There we go. Okay. Sulfur, coal, bauxite, sand. I feel like I should at least label these right now. So, organization. Do display sign. Here. Here node. Copper. Quartz. This. Here node. 240 per minute. Dude, not overclock. Not OC. That's good nomenclature, right? Like, that makes sense? But will it make sense to me is the biggest question. I don't know. Future me is a dummy. Who knows what that bitch is gonna do. Alright, and you go here. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work with me. Alright, and we have to deal with all the other things here. We were working on getting a blueprint set up. Whoop, we did here. And we're further along than I realized. That's okay. And we're almost to the turn. Good. Okay. This much, huh? Got to like right about here. There. Alright. Now we're at the turn. And I don't need to worry about autoconnect because it's gonna be incorrect anyways. Alright, looks like ad break in about 3 minutes or so. So I'm gonna take a quick break at that point and go adjust my body, take care of some, get some water, get some like stretching, get away from my desk for a second, get away from doing this for the last, I don't know how long at this point. Last, what, 2 hours? Hour 45. Oh, 2 hours. Why not? Excuse you. Sir? Thank you. You go here. You go here. Did I built it? I built it off the line. Amateur. I am an amateur. Alright. I want that to be the Belt Highway top edition. Not bottom edition. That guy there. This guy go here. Yeah. There. Now there's that. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back, but I'm gonna let the ads play out so that there's not a huge break in time for everybody. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Don't you go anywhere. Cheers. Okay. Now, I am feeling a little better. Got my back all stretched out, which was nice. And got some water and walked around a little bit. So now I'm ready to walk around again, walk around a bit in this game. Okay. More of this shit. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, okay. If I can get away with doing that every time, that would be slick. Oh, that's a problem though. Alright, well. Guess I can do that? Question marks? And then one more. Yes. Okay. And we go here. Alright, we haven't missed the turn yet. Okay. That's where we're going, by the way. We're aiming for the turn on the highway. Alright, and yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, and then let's see, how do I want to do this is a question. Do I want to get rid of the beam and then just route it that way? Like along the ceiling, the turn. Yeah, I think I do, actually. And I think the way I'm gonna have to do it here, 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 and here, and then there. I'll go here. I guess I'll have to get rid of the beams in between too, huh? Make it look at least a little more. Make it make a little more sense. Jesus Christ. Got there eventually, but Jesus. Alright, then I need the default simple belt highway, which I can take and drop here momentarily. Right? L3? It is. Come here. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, okay. Here should be. Oh, wow. That's simple. Okay. What's not going to be simple is getting all the logistics for all of these things that are coming through. Like, I've got the coal from up here, deuterium, copper, SAM, other sulfur. So I've got 2 belts of pure coal to route. I've got another normal sulfur belt to route. So that's 3 that are reserved. Then I have the SAM, which is a 4th. The deuterium 5th. And then one of the copper belts, or would they both combine to make a pure? Oh, they're both a normal. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier. Potentially. Alright. How do I want to do that? Then we'll come into this section. That makes sense? Does that make sense to do? Let's go take a look. Grab me some nuts. All right. Ooh. Nut. Ahoy. Ahoy. In the event of nonsense. Especially this kind of nonsense. Jesus. What are you doing? You? What are you doing? No. Are you sure you want to delete the path of this? Yes, I absolutely do. Kidding me? He was trying to climb up a powered pole. Why would I want to keep that? Alright. Gary, what's up, buddy? Oh, Gary, buddy. Oh, honey. Oh. You got... Oh. Oh, the poor guy. He's just a little bean. He just got a little scared. Alright, what makes the most sense here? Logistically speaking. Like... There's the copper node, so... Alright. So, nitrogen's over there as well. I suppose I could follow the same line as the nitrogen before. I mean, that would make some sense, wouldn't it? I need the Discord real quick. Because Gavin was yelling at me for something. What makes the most sense? I can't decide. I know I don't want any more trees over here, though. So Gary, you're probably gonna want to move, like just in general. Thank you, bud. All right. Bring this up. Huh. Alright, so sulfur's over there. Get some of this going. Alright, so sulfur's over there, coal is over there. I don't know. Okay. Sir. Huh. Honestly, I should have come through and deforested a lot of this before. I didn't because I didn't quite want to deal with it at the time. Recognizing that it would be a really important thing for me to get done. Or at least like have more of it done. It'll just give me a little bit more legibility into the landscape and I won't have to deal with nearly as much of that nonsense. So, coal is already good over there. I just need to get it together with the sulfur and the deuterium. And then I guess those copper. Oh! Sir? Okay, there we go. So this is already all together. I just need to get this together with this, then this, and that guy can go this way, I think. the bauxite can also go that way. But the bauxite also might be prone? Question marks? I don't know. I don't know what the best way to deal with that is. Huh. All right. So 2 pure and 1 normal. So those come here and link up then. Or here? Like they link up over there. So like there, there. Okay. I kind of don't know what I'm doing. It's not kind of. I actually don't know what I'm doing actively most of the time. Yeah, all right. So we'll just make the sulfur and coal line up over here then. And I'll deal with this too. Get some of my pocket dimension free. I don't have any of the stuff I need. Okay. You go in here though. And you can go bye-bye. Thought about keeping all the trees, but I don't know. I don't know if this is the biome that I do that in or not. There's just gonna be no way to do this cleanly, huh? Like it's just gonna be gnarly regardless of what I do. Alright, well, no time like the present, I suppose. This makes it a little easier. Damn it, that ain't unfortunate. A mushroom. Benefit about being already online is that I don't have to worry about pulling it into online status. Just have it run across the 2-shot? That makes sense. It doesn't, but like, whatever. Much in this game does not make sense. Alright. No. Ow. My butt. It hurt. Now I have power? Okay. Okay. Huh. Here? Hey! not like overly stoked about it, but like it'll work. It's gonna mess up every bit of the infrastructure that I have currently in place, but that's okay. This is slightly less important, I think, in this moment. Belt is too long. Yep. Okay. And then from here. And there. The sulfur will be on the left. Yeah, okay. I can get behind this. Cassie, why didn't you tell me this is gonna be such a headache? Oh my god. My poor little brain. She is struggling. Just like that truck is. Jesus. He's gonna be fine. You got this. You got this. Keep going. You got this. I promise. I promise you. You got this. Hey, see, look at that. See that? You did it. You got it. You got it. Keep going. There you go. Look at you, buddy. There you go. Oh, so proud. Not at all proud of this, though. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Thought I was gonna break my ankles. And you, my friend over here. Where you at? You going this way? Go. Alright. And then going. There you go. No more flying. Alright. And then this is where we line it up on the left side. I think this is where we get it aligned on the left side, that is. And then we go here. Friend. Alright, and then you can go right about there. Get this taken care of, get this up for you. And I'll come back and I'll color coordinate all this stuff, I think. Hey, bud, you got this. There you go. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Promise. Alright, and hello? I'm here. Alright, and you, my friend, will go there. Yes. There we go. What do you want? Why are you mad? Do you really want to play this game with me? Ow. Okay. You sure you want to play? Come on, buddy. What's the matter? Why are you running? He doesn't want to play with me. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't want to play with him either. Alright. What happened here? Why does this happen? Oh, okay. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. Deuterium's not directly right there, is it? For real? Alright. Gotta go exploring here for a second. Is it not? Is it for real? Right there? For real. Okay. Along with the purple power slug. Cool. Is there any nonsense that I have to deal with up here? I bet there is. Ooh. Alright, that's that taken care of, and a purple power slug for my troubles. Doink. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Production. Minor. I hardly know her. And this is a pure minor, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Should I overclock? I don't need to, but should I just like preemptively? Probably not, right? Since power is kind of a focus of the stream right now. Probably want to conserve as much as I can. Plus power shards are in rare supply. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Scary number. Should be 40 or should be 72,000 and change, but it is not. But if I were to go in and look at all the machines, they'd probably be at like 50% efficiency because they've only been running for, you know, a little bit here and there. Because that's how that tends to go. But for the moment, we're just going to focus on getting the coal and the sulfur where we need them to go. I know, bud. I know. There you go. Alright. I'll get this going this way. Oh, I take the turn here. Yeah, I'll zigzag across the canyon a little bit. Why not? And then we'll go there. We'll all take a step down. Go this way. And then come here. Go this way. Do a little bit of a clip, but that's okay. Then we'll aim through that gap. There we go. Go right about here. Make it look like it's a little supported by the wall. Or by the cliff, as it's called when it's outside. Now we'll go down. Whoops, daisies. Go down here. Yep. Then we'll go there. Alright, so once we're down, then we go this way. Link up a little bit with the nitrogen. Give that another place to go. A buildable is already built there. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. And then from here... It's like I still want to have this drivable in the event that I want to take the Explorer somewhere. Look at that truck. He's doing the Lord's work, isn't he? He's just trying his hardest. And then there we go. That'll be that. Bye. Is this it? Yep. All right. What about you? You can come down this way. Bam. Then, let's see. Go here. This guy. Alright. Next in line, please. Yep. Last but not least. Default belt because the straight belt fuck around too much because the straights are never okay. And wait. Hell yeah, love that for you. What'd you find? What goodie did you get? I think I need 2 off, and that'll do it. Yeah, alright. There. Go with this guy. There. That guy. There. Nice. Nice. Which is perfect since the amount of skin. What game is it you're playing? I don't know that I'm familiar with what you're referring to. No, stop it. Alright, and music's getting a little loud, no? Or is that just me? Midnight Story. Okay. This is adjacent to Maple Story? Or a different title altogether. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's do... Oh, Minecraft. Okay. So like a mod pack within Minecraft? In Minecraft? Simple Belt Highway Top Edition. No, Simple Belt Highway Bottom Edition. Yeah, let's go. Oh, this is Mark 4 and Mark 5. Give. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I've never heard of it, so I'm unfamiliar. But that's awesome. I'm glad you found something that was able to make up for the loss of the other things. Or I guess the sudden deduction of them from your possession. Oop. Whoa, whoa! And rocket fuel does make this a little bit more challenging to do on a regular basis. I'm just gonna have to like aim and lock the blueprint and hope to God that I made it. Most of the time I can. Not all the time, but most of the time. Whoa! Perfect. Bam. How do I want to handle this? Probably go to here. And then from here, go with this. Alright, up piece. Oh no! It can only do so much up piece. Dang it. I need to build floor holes here. That actually can help a little bit. So... Nice. Ah. Alright, this is not gonna make any fucking sense, but that's okay. I don't really need it to, I just kinda have to have those there for a minute. Right. That way. that way. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Ah, farts. Alright. Out. I guess I could do it this way, but then I need another space for these things to go. Huh. Oh, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. Not able to find anything in your usual hunting spot. I used to play a lot of RuneScape, and like that was a thing every once in a while. That was like a spot that you normally go hunting in or go like practice a skill in. Bud, are you good? What is the matter? Who's drunk driving this truck? Like, I know I didn't program that path. You drunkard. You absolute drunkard. Get home safe. Anyways, used to try and like go skilling in an area and like it would just be either dead or in between respawn times, and like it took a minute for things to come back. It's like that's how that game is programmed in that spaghetti code. I wish it were real. Hey Gary, you coming to help? Gonna be helpful, God? Only the finest linguine. Gary, what you doing? You just hanging out on top of the belts like a fucking thug? Eee. Alright, so nice. Yeah. That's rad. Alright, so here's the thought. And I don't know if it's a good one, but it's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna try. Go up here. There. These are too high, aren't they? They're too high. Oh no, perfect. Cool. I feel you. I tried playing Satisfactory on dedicated servers once and it was rough. This was before I got my current computer. This was back when they first announced dedicated servers, like in what, 0.6, 0.7, something like that. Oh, I tried playing and it was a bad time. It was a really bad time. Holy crap. It's been several moons since then, but I definitely remember it being really bad. Okay. No way. No way. Can I really connect all 6 of these like that? That's silly. Why? Why am I able to do that? And like they're happy that way? No kidding. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It doesn't make any sense to me, but like I'll take it. And then can I do architecture off of that? Can I do one of these and turn that into reinforced what you doozle? Come on, thank you. Can I make this into frame foundation? Does that make sense? I feel like it does. I mean, I feel like I don't, but that, you know, that's beside the point. Owl. Puppies. Default. Typically, the only animals I'm finding are low weights and not much meat. I'll also imagine not much hide either. Then in that case, if that's how the game is built, which I imagine it is, but I don't know. Vintage story, huh? Here? Nope. Yeah, sure cannot. To take my power offline. Regardless. Yeah, it has to only be one or two. So it's just a quantity thing then. Whoa. Fuck. Bees? Why? Why are there bees? Who said that there could be bees? Ow. Huh? Hey. Cool. Easy. Oh, Okay, you go all the way till about right there. Yep. And then over here. Puppies. This should be pretty straightforward and simple, all in all. This is just gonna be 4 holes. There, 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 and there. This turns into a a 1 meter foundation. And then these get delete. This stays. This goes here. We have a architecture frame foundation. Alright, you go up piece to there. And that's how that goes. From there, we go yep. This doesn't help that I get free shot by the animals hunting. Jeez. Man, if I could speak English like fluently and clearly from the word go, that would be so good. Alas, it is not this day. That is rough. Hunting animals that can kill you like immediately or nearly immediately without any impunity. Jesus. Alright, you. Huh? There you go. There you go. Hey, there we go. We're making stellar progress here. Going so quick. Fast as fuck, boy. One. Excuse me. 2. 1, 2. Hold on just a second for me. There we go. All right, and reference takes me 8 hits with Copper Spear to kill one of them. Yikes. Where they can 3-shot you. What kind of animal are you? Are you like hunting a javelina or something? Like what's going on? Planes, trains, automobiles. Nope, I need belt. Simple belt. Highway. Fine. Auto connect. Thank you. Doing the Lord's work. Fucking absolute legend. Sheep goat thing. Okay, like a ram. Rams make sense. Rams don't give a fuck. They'll kill you with no thought. Looks like we got an ad break here in a second, so if you want, if you are gonna hang out for a minute, go ahead and grab some water, grab some, I don't know, a stretch, get up, walk around, feel your body, live your truth, take care of your body. You only got the one. I mean, that sounds like fun though, question marks. Like I would enjoy that. Challenge of that. Like I have enjoyed playing Pal World when I do. It's been a minute. I haven't played it in a lot, but like I have enjoyed that game every time I played it. And over here, let's go. Hello. Thank you. Over here. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Him with acetylene now. This is gonna be the big straightaway, which should be very, very straightforward. Go figure. Alright, and then mark 5. Yep. Mark 5, yep. 5, yep. Mark 5, yep. Mark 5, yep. Mark 5, yep. Alright, and then I do actually want to get rid of this. Like that spitter, for example. Oh, but he lived. Whoa. Alright, and oh, we took a little step down at some point. Okay. And it's fine. It'll be basically imperceptible. Especially when that is the case. Ow. Ow. That was rude. Why are you throwing stuff at me? I didn't do anything to you. Oh no, I'm out of aluminum sheeting. Crap. Well, time to go collect some more. Time to run back and collect some more sheeting. Oh. Still so happy about this. looks like ad break ends in 90 seconds, in about a minute and a half, or 2 minutes rather. But yeah. Here we go. Oh, whoa. Okay. Whatever that was over there. Oh. Perfect. Beautiful landing. Perfect. Take this with me and I'll go zoom over to the other place, the other side of the world. Go right back where we came from. Okay. Hey. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Nutritional inhaler? No. I can do protein one. Alright, can we do it? Yes, we can. Go. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, you can see the rubber factory from over here. That's wild. Love that. This is where we were last working. This is where we need to be. Oh, she's so pretty though. Alright, then it's just routing the last little bit of this. And we're basically there. That's dope as fuck. I'm stoked. Can't really tell where a thing is. Vehicle's in the way? Get out of the way. Sir. Gee. Ow. Fight each other, please. No? Not interested? Okay. Truck just ran over the guy. He's still big mad. Ow. Alright. Moment of truth. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Okay, I don't know why I'm nervous about this, but I sure the fuck am. Let me on it. Let's go. Can I clip the the building here? I can, right? Oh, valid conveyor shell shape. Oh, I can clip it. That's funny. All right. Well, we're sending the coal. We're sending the sulfur. We're sending the things now. This is for all the marbles. I'll come back and get the copper and the caterium later. For right now, though, I need to go grab the other sulfur, and I think I already sent it, actually. This should be everything that we need. And this should be already connected as well. So, theoretically, ow. Theoretically, we should be good to go. Everything should be already connected and everything, and we should be good to go, I think. And I don't want to be on this one. I want to be on this one. I'm also noticing that there's a slight height difference between the layers, which is going to very slightly bother me, knowing that that exists. But I will have to live with the knowledge because I don't necessarily want to go back and fix that. Because, no, I don't. I know that it exists now, and that's enough. I will be tortured for all the time for that. It's fine. All right. So wait for belts to catch up with me. Oh shit, I have to get the other sulfur belt. I forgot about that. I thought about connecting it and I was like, I'm gonna be fine. There's sulfur. Coal should be showing up shortly. Yeah, there's coal. Both? Yes, good, okay. Alright, that should be fine. The coal is less vital than the sulfur is. The sulfur I need twice as much of the coal. It just takes so long to get from one end to the other. Fine. Over belts. My slide jumps are doing work. Well, I say that. Come on. Alright. Did all this work? Get over there quicker than this. Uppies. I gotta do more uppies than that even. Alright. And then more uppies. Once I know that things are stable and I'm good with everything, I will rip out all of the other infrastructure that's not doing a thing for me. Got. Don't care about the steel. Want to track this guy, making sure everything's going well. Woo. Okay, everything should be fine. Let's make sure it gets over here first. We're on the way. Alright, off we go. And we'll see it at the other end. Go for a steak with caramelized onion and a rice wrap? Oh, that sounds delicious. I'll swap the steak for an eggplant or for impossible beef though, because I don't eat meat actually. I'm vegetarian. That sounds delicious. Holy cow. Friday, my partner made mac and cheese that was with like I think 3 cheeses that she made it with, and regular regular pasta shells, and I had such a hard time focusing when she gave some to me on stream that I had no ability to focus on the game that I was playing. And I've been thinking about that mac and cheese because we had it on burgers as well. Like we had the last little bits of it on hamburgers, and that shit punched way hard. That was so good. Like, it was all I could do to stay focused on anything, let alone like the game. I had to really, really try to focus on what I was like trying to do. And I would love for her to make it again, because that stuff was so good. Okay. We are nearly there. Nearly there. All right, last step. This. Let's do. Hello? What are you? Why are you? Okay, that's fine. Right, so we have a pure node here. So you go there. You go there. You go there. Only the finest spaghetti at my restaurant. Gummy worms all around. Alright. And then we stop the trucks. Disable autopilot. I'll have you park over here for right now, bud. You can do your service later. Just hang out there for a bit. Can't turn off trucks, which is unfortunate, or turn off the truck stations, which is unfortunate. That's okay, because I don't really need to do that for this guy. He's already inoperable. But we do have a little bit of sulfur left. Okay. I did tell her how much I enjoyed it, and she was very happy and pleased about that. Also, welcome back, Cassie. Yeah, she was watching upstairs. The office that we have is downstairs, and she was watching upstairs briefly while she was cooking, and she kept hearing me talk about how much I liked the mac and cheese. I hope so. I really want her to. Sulfur. Are you joking? Is it really that far off? Jokes. Jokes, man. It's like literally right there. Yep. I have made a mistake. Not proud of it, but boy howdy did I make it. That's okay, because I can make it work that way. Is it the cleanest thing I've ever done? No, that's okay. I make spaghetti all the time. All right. Incorrect. Extraordinarily loud incorrect buzzer sounds, Cassie. No, ma'am. Yikes. Okay. All right, never mind. Yikes. Yikesies. That was disgusting. All right. This should help stabilize things quite a bit, actually. Like, the issue here has been sulfur for a while now. Coal, a little bit less of a problem. Actually, quite a bit less of a problem. It's been steady as a rock for a while. We still doing coal things? We are. Look at that. He's still doing, yep. Like coal, like I said, has not been an issue in the slightest. Alright. They're seeming to be working. And while we're doing that, 45. Why? Oh, yep, right. That's why I put that there. Got it. Okay. I know this is going to be a problem in the future, like in the near future, but the the belts for sulfur are not balanced. One is 300, the other one's 600. I just can't remember which one. That's not true. I remember which one. I'm just a very silly bean who did not do the belt balancing that I need to. And that's okay. So the painted one is the one that is balanced and the other one is not. This one is this. So this is pure, the other one's not. But doesn't seem to be an issue, question marks? And like the coal is not going anywhere. It doesn't need to yet. Alright. So I can do a quick like compressor with that. I just gotta figure out where it needs to go. I also just need this to calibrate for a little bit. Alright, 78% efficacy. U 82, U 79, 38, now 80, 80, should be 80, 36, should be 39, this should be 80, 81%. This one, 82%. So we've lost 20 to 30% of efficiency. Which means that we've lost 20% or 20 to 30% of our fuel potential. So now that we have higher efficacy, now we should have more fuel potential, which is why it's starting to tick up in the right direction. Lovely. Which means that we have some time to think about our next steps here. Oh, right, out of space. Be gone. What? Alright. Yep. I should catch the coal truck, huh? Or try to. Or the other sulfur truck. I do. Yeah, I have the priority power switch from the build itself to the train line, so that this is priority number one. Everything else shuts down if there's a power problem at all. So like this whole region and thus most of the other things that are coming out of this are going to stay powered regardless. Hello. How about you don't do that? Yeah? How's that sound? Yeah, it didn't even matter. There was nothing in there anyway. Dismantle crates? No, dismantle crates. Okay. Fine. Alright. We're starting to be happy again. We're starting to make with the happy. Yep, we're starting to make with the happy. You get up into 50,000 now. Only 20 to go. But like losing 30% of efficiency across 8 of those is, I don't even know what. That's not true. We'd be doing times 0.7. We'd only be getting 70% of what we'd be getting otherwise, which is 840 rocket fuel. Times or divided by 4.17, I think it is. So we're only getting 201 of the 288 that we need to fully satisfy and make this thing run continuously. Let's see. Anyway, so now that I know the math and can do that, whoops, daisies. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Now that we know that, we're at 49. Still going up in the right direction. 50. It'll fluctuate like a lot until it doesn't. So in the meantime, how about some aesthetic work? Yeah? How's that sound? Get this sealed in, finally. So this, actually, this. I think the thought here is that we want to be able to look down on everything and look into the factory, with potentially a walkway going that way as well. So that's, yeah, I think that's what we do actually. And then we can walk out into and over the generators, and then up into the tower. My children, they are happier. Are they fully happy? No, they are getting. So many fill gens. So cool. So Hey, wait, do you think that's why they call it Satisfactory? Now we're gonna stick with the full frame. The full frame windows. We'll go 300? Yeah, why not? Is it actually 4? Is that what? Yeah, okay. Bam. There we go. And then from here, we'll do the flat roof, I think. That just kind of lines up with everything else. Corner. And then do it this way. Yeah, why not? Sounds good to me. And then this one will be rotated that direction. Alright, and here. Where go here? Does a roll-up gate make sense? Or does it just need to be like an open gate hole? Or does it just stay open air? It'll smell like shit in here, but like it'll be cool. Like, if you're thinking about it like logistically, or like I guess from a realism perspective, like it's a rocket fuel factory, so like it's gonna smell like hydrazine and methyl ox. So it won't smell great. And it'll smell like burning, I don't know, burning fuel. And having grown up in Houston, I could tell you that for a fact, it is not a pleasant smell. All right, and all right, you know what? Actually, I don't want this off center. I want this to be centered aligned. I thought about it. I just kind of prefer that a little bit more. I'll have it be here. Yeah. Now go there. There you go. I'll have it be a little bit lower too. So we're right above the pipe. Why not? This way. And from here. That'd be the intersection. Oh. That was a bot. That's cool. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Saribot said no. Saribot told you to get fucked. Alright, you go there. Actually, I'm gonna change this to be this. That's kind of cool. Kind of creepy. But I'm your type of vegan? How do you mean? I'm curious, how do you mean? Alright, there we go. That makes a lick of sense, but not a ton. How's the monorail compare? Oh yeah, much better. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Get to look out over the whole thing. Yay. Nice little glass box in the sky that you can look down on everything. Oh, there we go. Found the problem. Yeah. You do you, I'm gonna do me. I know my reasons for not eating meat, and like it's not on me to tell anybody else how to live. Like no. It's just that ain't it, fam, you know? Like I don't particularly want to lose sleep over worrying about what other people are doing. So like if I can avoid it by any means, then I will absolutely avoid it. I know where my preferences are, and yeah, that's where I'm at. All right, we're gonna do a belt balancer in here. Rear splitter. Gotta be a little clever about this, I think. Alright, and a merger. I think at this point, like, me personally, I don't think I could physically stomach eating meat. My body might have like a pretty violent reaction, honestly. Alright, default, yep, sure, why not? Default, sure, why not? Alright, you, and you, default. Ain't gonna work? Question mark? Well, that's a bummer. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Man, I was hoping to avoid doing this, but that's okay. Alright, that should do the balancer thing. Theoretically. Theodoricus retically. Eh. Alright. Should do the belt balancing thing. It should be 2 lines of 450 now. We'll see if that actually plays out in the way that I'm expecting it to, but like for the moment, that's fine. Hey, we crested 50,000 megawatts. What's our average at? We're at like 52 to 54 now? Or 50 to 52? 50 to 54? Hey. This is bothering me. I want to fix it, but I don't know how to fix it cleanly or quickly. Sort of just like just doing something like this, which will work, I'd expect. It's like it's just this simple, like literally just this simple. I have to tinker with this a little bit. So like that's the idea. Alright, for the moment, I have to go there. I also just drop the belts like that. And bring them in this way. That way I have a little bit more space over here that I can work with. Should I try to default? It's like that's all it is. It's just a one to one. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna move it over a little bit. I'm bothered by this nonsense. So go over here. There. And then lastly, not leastly, this one. And this one. Into I know I'm messing with the efficiency a little bit here by doing this. I kind of don't care. Go, my child. Did I do the splitters? I didn't. Okay. Didn't fix that. Splitter, splitter. You. Why are you a Mark 5? You should be Mark 1. Mark 2. You need 100 a minute. Yeah. I already did that one. I see. I did some, but not all. Huh. Alright. And like I said, I will go back and color coordinate all the rest of them to make sure that they align and that they are all, like, you know, accurately denoted as far as like coloration goes. So we know which ones are which and where they're going. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. How we smelling? 54, 53. Alright. I need to take a quick step away, so I will be right back. But I want to do a thing really quickly. Hide Pioneer, yes. Stop. Do this. To here. I'll do that. And then yeah, I'm gonna take a quick step away. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, and returned. I so sorry. I just needed to take a quick step away and take care of my body because that was an important thing to do. Huh. Okay. Um, is this actually functioning still? It is. Hey, look at that. Closed captions. How exciting. And this seems to be working well. Well enough, anyway. In the brief minute that I was like away, we're up to 55,000 megawatts now. We're inching along in the right direction. Very, very slowly. $20 per minute off of what I actually like realistically need, which is 900 per minute. I need 800 per minute because I have 8 blenders and they go at 8 or 100 per minute, so I need 800 per minute at the least. So like 780 is tolerable, it's within tolerance. However, I would rather it be 820 instead of 780. Still 480? Still 480. Must not be overclocked all the way. I must have done just like 1 or 2 power shards instead of the full. I do hate how much time it takes to actually get from point A to point B. Something I could do though is I did actually like mock up what it would be like to take some of the iron, the copper, and other materials here and make heavy modular frames here and ship them. And I was thinking about that and like how I could also then package rocket fuel and use that as a fuel for drones. So like bring in some aluminum ingots and have them fashioned into canisters, and then do that at like 60 a minute, just like one assembler, or whatever, one constructor. And it looks like we got an ad break about 3 minutes, but thinking about doing just package rocket fuel and have that be the fuel source for all of my vehicles and things. Just have it shipped out around the world. Have one drone that ships it to all the rest of the drones. All right, here's a question. Are we at 480 from the start? We better not be. If we are, where did we get slowed down? Mark 5. All right. Mark 5. 600 per minute. Wait. Hold up. That's that belt. Okay. This is a Mark 5. Am I colossally stupid? What am I missing here? These are all Mark 5s. Why are you only doing 480 per minute? What is the matter with you? Where in the hell is the holdup? Like, it's not here, and it's obviously not here. This belt is suspect to me, but it's not that one. Okay. Not this guy. This guy's Mark 5 for sure. Okay. Where's the brick? There's the brick. You are also a Mark 5. Am I just the dumbest girl alive? What happened? You gotta be joking. That one belt, that one lift. Might as well check. I'm already here. Oh, I feel dumb. You, okay. You, okay. Check our homework. Now you're at 780. Okay, now you're at the correct speed. I'd hope. I want to cry. So colossally dumb. Wow. Lost some sleep over that one there. That's really cool. Lovely. Alright. Well, now that I know, and now that I've fixed it, it should be less of a thing, right? Oh. Okay. Guess I'm not going on that belt. That's what I kind of thought would happen. We'll go on this one instead. That's fine. Okay. Is that gonna fix it? Should be, instead of 390 a minute, it should be now 450 per minute per blender, or per side of that equation. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Because God knows we didn't check all the way. Betrayal of the highest word. 450, 460, 5. This will be until it balances itself out, which will be in a bit. But we have 600 and some change, 300 a minute in the other one. Like I said, it'll take a minute to balance out, but we do have the correct number now, or at least closer to the correct number now. Which means that while we've been away, our power has been fluctuating up and down, but we get closer and closer to 60,000. Currently at 59 and change. All right, well, longer on this project than I thought it would be, but that is okay. It was worth the effort. Get me some more smokeless powder. Get rid of some this. It's fine. I have plenty. And then I can condense some of the noblest down into clusters. Until I run out of inventory space again. In like 20 seconds. Oh, just kidding. We're all good. Oh, I feel very silly. That was a lot of stress for what amounted to eventually nothing, but god damn it. It took a minute for it to be nothing really. Is there another copper node in around here? I don't think there is. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Ahoy! You! Stop what you're doing. I don't need you to continue working. Alright, well, we're gonna lose some efficiency here, aren't we? Alright, and we need a mark 5 for both of these. Puppies. 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 Hello. Yeah, why not? We'll go right here and there. And that should be pretty satisfying to those conditions necessary there. Until they're not, of course. Because I had disconnected them. I'm a very silly being that way. Eventually, I will get this factory wrapped up. Let's head inside. Should have only been like a momentary delay. Now we're full up on sulfur, which is fantastic. That was the opposite problem that I had before. Okay. So theoretically, it should just continue ticking up and up and up until it hits about 70,000 and then just stay there. Well, 72, but whatever. Alright, and where's the front of this factory is a question. Huh. I don't know. I'm very happy to see this working. Hey, look at that, 60,000 megawatts. Getting there. We're within 20% of what we expected. So we all should be functioning at 80%, 87, 100, 96. Pretty solid. U70, yep. U70 as well, yep. The ones on the extremes, the ends here, should be the most full up because they get the last of the belts. So we'll be the first to hit 100%. They're also the first or the last to not have 100%. Front of the line usually ends up with the highest fluctuations just because of how close they are to the fluctuation. Yep, perfect. And this should be 200 a minute, I think. Something like that. 240 a minute right now? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. 250. Okay. I don't care about this so much, so I can get rid of these. That is the part that matters to me. It should be 200 per minute. But if we're backfilling everything, then that makes sense. It would be 240. Because we're going as far or as fast as those Mark 1 belts can go, which is at 60, so times 4, 240. Makes sense. What are you? Turbo fuel. Huh. Alright. Sure. And this is the compacted coal. This is the packaged rocket fuel maker. So is the entrance underground then? Like under the base, under this level? Like here? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. For the moment, we can go back to our previously scheduled programming, which was actually designing blueprints for the wall panels. So, for example, I had done some wall deco like this. So things that are visually interesting and will give some depth to the rest of it, and then I can like kind of play with. The idea, I think, being that with these things, I can take them and go. Oh yeah, I also put some lights in too. I can take them and line them up with where they need to line up with. Which this is just ever so slightly off center, I think. But the idea being, this is turned around. The idea being that we could do something like this and have some decoration on the walls, make it look a little bit more interesting and a little bit less like boxy and a little bit less like not fleshed out. I think I do want this to point in a direction that is I don't know. What am I trying to say here? I want this to look like a big pillar, basically, running up the side, or running up the front, I guess. gap. I need this in the gap. But yeah, this is the idea for this particular one. So this way I can come in and do a floor across, then make it some structure up the front here. I think might be asphalt. What does that look like texture wise? And I paint it. Hi there, Cass. Yeah, I agree. I want this matte. Is that something? It's like pretty nondescript enough for it to be like a structure, right? Ooh. What if I have this like recessed a little bit? Like a half foundation, but like a step in or two. So that gives some depth here. And I can have this be like copper, like a burnished facade that's a little bit shiny, and then like a little contrast to the other thing. I think that'll play. In which case I can get rid of this stuff. And this doesn't have like any real practical purpose necessarily, so much as it does just like, this is the aesthetic that I'm choosing to go with. That doesn't collide into anything. There's nothing of substance there. Here, though, is a little bit of a different story. So let's do a meter. Yes. We'll go back in with our customizer. Go to the custom swatch. There we go. And you, my child, you go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Why did that not save the bronze? Copper. Rude. Is it facing the wrong direction? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Rude. Sorry about that noise. Okay. Up these. I'll go all the way up to the top here. We're gonna match the maximum height up here, I think, as well. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go right there. We'll go all the way back down. Whee! And it flipped it on some. Why does it flip it? Okay, that's actually actively really annoying. Facing the right direction? Sure aren't. I need to look for the texture then, is what I'm saying. Right? Yeah, okay. How many we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 6. Bueno? No bueno. The difference in texture is so subtle, it's hard to tell. But if I do this, does that change anything? Does it do the same exact fucking thing? Okay, good. Thank you very much. Like, it literally just needs rotated 180 degrees regardless of where it starts. That's so dumb. Eee. Alright, and is textured? Is not textured. It's so difficult to see the difference. Literally unplayable. Oh. Ah, excuse me. Sorry. Boing. And this is just gonna be unpainted. So I'm just gonna go back in with the customizer and just I probably could have made a blueprint out of this, huh? But it would only been like 7 at a time, I think, is what the Mark II can do. Ooh. I know this might be a little bit extra, but like, what if I put in some signs, some like label signs, and have them be like, what's what I'm looking for? Have them be like hyper active or hyper visible. So this, for example, is what I got right now. Hello. Why did you not save any of the settings? That was rude. Select color. Layout. Going. Element settings, and then just like electric blue and copper. Is that anything? I really should have made this a blueprint, huh? Oop. Alright. Okay, yes. Jeez. Yep. Hey, Cassie, when you have a second, can you give it a glance? Tell me what you think. For a facade. I'm gonna do it on both sides, so like without and with. And I think width stays. I think the width is gonna be good. It's going to be very tedious to sit here and place a bunch of signs all at once. And I really should have done a blueprint for this particular bunch of things. I am a silly bean who does silly bean things on a frequent basis. And that's why y'all like me. Just do one side at a time. Yeah, okay, I really like that a lot. Paired with the rest of it, it's gonna be really subtle, but it's gonna stand out by itself. And then I'm thinking about underlighting part of it too. Underlighting the bottom of the tower. Oh, look at that. That blends right into the terrain. Interesting. Well, except for the box, but the other part of it does. This is the computer hard drive. It's the computer factory that's like very temporary. It's basically automated so I can build things. Just literally placing signs. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, except for when the times I miss. Then I'm deleting signs. Then I go right back to placing signs again. Riveting content, I know. Occasionally I can get it right off the bat. Not every time. Just some of the time. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Why? Texture side? Or untextured side? Was untextured side. What I want to do, because this is just open air over here. I want to do something to cover that up, I think. Right? Do you want to do a half foundation? Question mark? How clunky does that look inside? Very well. I mean, once it's painted, it won't look that bad. Let's do that real quick. Then 2. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's just fine. Oh, yep, yes, sir. Yo, that looks slick as fuck. Orbit Curiosity, how we doing? Dude, not bad. I went from 50 to 60, or 55 to 60,000, looks like. Getting there. Seems like we're hanging out more about 60,000 than we are. autosave screwed me there. Getting a little too gung-ho about my aim. Goes surprisingly quickly when you don't stop to delete every other freaking sign. Also, doesn't help that I'm missing like a bunch. I'm gonna have a bunch of crystal quartz in my inventory. I don't have to do something with. Kind of okay though, because I got a lot of aluminum to do something with. I suppose I could go around building a bunch of geothermal, bunch of geotherms. Alright, and there we are. Yeah, okay. And once I clean up all the boogers, which are plentiful. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yeah, okay. Just gonna actually copy the setting. Yeah, perfect. Perfecto. Oh, wow. Jesus. Alright, and yeah, I'm going for a real Simon Stalanog vibe here. Which, like, dark, ominous, modern tech, or like future tech mixed with modern tech, or semi-modern tech, 80s tech. Love that. Love that vibe so much. Right, this was a 2 meter that just needed to go this way. Okay. And then from here, goes that way. And then this goes uppies. This goes uppies as well. Uppies. 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 Up. Up and away. Way up here. Check up the ceiling. No idea what it. No idea what that means. Alright, and lastly, certainly not leastly, yeah. Just a little bit too tall. Alright, how we doing? 59, Preston 60 pretty regularly now. We're ticking in the right direction. Let's go check with the boys. are we doing, gang? 100%. 100%. 100. Okay. You're all running at 100% efficiency. You're all running at 100% efficiency, it looks like. So we should be producing enough fluid, like enough fuel, and we should be steady. So yeah, like I said, 200 a minute and then 400 a minute, just under, just over. Okay. What's your deal? You're moving 600 a minute? Cool. Love to see it. You're moving... That's not an accurate representation. You're in the wall. Alright. You... Moving 600 a minute. You, 600 a minute. Okay. What's the deal? What's the deal, boys? What's the matter? Like all of these are working. We got 2 down at the back end. On at the back end. And 1 down at the back end. Oh, you booger. Ugh. I didn't ever see this until just this moment. So we're working. Is it the tower that's filling up now? Which would make sense. The tower's further. So like, you two. Sorry gang, you need to go get replaced. There. You need to go here. This one should be filling up here in a second. There we go. You're working at 70% efficiency. You were working at 70% efficiency. You're working at 100% for the moment. Okay. Missing any other boys? These 2. What we got? 8, 6. You're fine. How you doing on fuel though? That's not great. It just takes literally that amount of time to fill all the way up. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Wait a second. Can I do a thing here? Is this anything? I actually do that. No way. Oh, that's fucking great. Let's go, baby. I don't know why I'm compelled suddenly to do this, but I sure am. And I've never been more happy about it. I just found more busy work to do. Yay! What about across? Oh, perfect. Alignment there. What about... Wow. I could not have planned that better if I tried. Damn. I'm impressed with myself. just go place, you know, a 100 catwalk. No! Trail! My bones. My hopes, my dreams. Crushed. This isn't gonna work. Man, that's a shame. Why? Why are they different? Like why? That's terrible. Terribly annoying. It was all for naught. Literally unplayable. How we doing though? Getting there? Yeah, let's get away from that sound because it's getting big and annoying. Alright, where do we run into the issues? Fine in through here. No. Not fine in through here. We're really struggling here. Looks like. Here's a thought. What if I just disconnect every, like, floor piece by piece and just let them fill up slowly that way? Huh. Alright, and then let them go. You just get the full McCoy. Go for it. Just fill up. Be happy. Make with the happy. I'll kneecap myself a little bit with power, but not a ton. We're gonna have one end of it cut. So it's not just like constantly flowing around in here. Why is what? Oh, if only I understood fluids in this game, that would be so good. It's filling up slowly, fairly quickly. Been our lowest performers. Okay. I'm going to check each one of these individually. Is a pain in the tuchus. So we're normalized at about 50,000 as I cut off literally 18 times 7. Literally cut off 126 of the fuel generators. Make sure that these guys fill up and that they fill up quickly. But it should stabilize. Like it should be more of a flat line now. We're definitely varying within 1,000 megawatts of each other. At least it looks like. We should only have 300 going through this pipe in this case. Yeah. All right. So that looks like about as expected. 300 a minute. What was it? 300 a minute. 295. Okay. 49. 30. 20. 10. 20. All right. Okay. Hey, that works. It's all this fair. 15 minutes of rest per day. all this down there, isn't it? Or is it actually not? Is it actually the coal power plant at home base? Almost 40, 40, almost 40, rest of 40, 50 there, gotta be 50 here in a second. All right, cool. So next floor up. Off you get. Go on. These guys should still be full or like fill up quickly. All right. The council is happy and satiated. Looks like. We're starting to get somewhere here. All right. Yep. While we're doing this, we'll be multifocal here. 12:30. All deco. Do I actually want this to be copper finish on this guy? I might actually. To go with the facade at the front. I think that makes sense. Alright, you. We're actually gonna get replaced. Go with the this one that I just didn't save. Great. Do the light above that. So that was the thought of that guy. Bother me ever so slightly. Whoa, why? What line are you on, dude? Yep. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Gotta figure out where else to go with this. is the biggest thing. Oh boy, that's a whole other world, isn't it? So Cassie, you said something about pipes running all around the outside? I think we might be onto something there. What are we doing? 53? Okay. I'm happy on this place. Happy on this floor, rather. Getting there. Very nearly there. Okay. Go in here, and we'll do one of these. 84.6 is what we should require ordinarily. But since we're doing silly things, we'll go that way. And do the grates. We just had the grates. Do the white instead. And do customizer carbon. Copper finish, copper, 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 copper. Save this. Overwrite, yep. Simple. Same deal. Do copper on this, on that, on this, on that. Save this as that. And then from here, because this is the last one, we'll do this guy a little bit more like this. Right there. Do this called the invert or reflected. Go in here. Go save. And then we'll do some pipes in here too. Why not? We got the time. These clean pipes. From here on out. We'll still make them chrome because we have an aesthetic to maintain. Alright, and there we go. Here. Pipes go like about here. About there. Give this some chrome. Give that boy some chrome. And we'll save this as wall deco. Simple with pipe. Okay. This is a new thing. This goes here. this. I'll do the same thing on the other side. Just reflect. Or like relatively simple. May not be like identical. It'll be close enough. And from a distance, it won't matter super much, I don't think. At least not to me. Oh, why that didn't do what I needed to do. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, can I get away with 5 different panels, or do I need more than that, do I? I need like a half dozen or more than that? At least I would think, potentially. Huh. How are we doing, though, my dears? 50,000? Should be doing significantly more than that, babies. What happened? Oh, all the other ones up above. Above. That's what it was. So, how are we doing down here, though, is a question. Still happy. Very good. Happy with that. And you? You better be happy too. Huh? Ooh. Well, that's... Why are we not making it happy, friend? You? No. And you? No. Alright. Theoretically, getting closer, so we should be getting more. 50 there. Interesting. Increasing slowly. These are going to progressively take more and more time on each floor, I can already tell. Cool. Love that. Huh? Alright, we do some more pipe here. Reflective version back on itself. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Kind of amazed that I got it in the right place at the right time, or the first time. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be real cool. Especially all up the front like that. Oh boy. Alright. Do simple with pipe. I go simple. Yep. Okay. Let's throw another light up there. Is that anything? Feels like that's something. 7. That's about how big the hole is on all of them. Yeah, so 7 per floor because the generators are 7. What? 4 times 7, 28 meters tall. Something like that. 80, 80, 80, 80. Okay, cool. Rad. Dope. So cool. Lovely. And you go there. And you.
Hello there.
Hello, Awasha. Good morning. How are you, my dove? Oh, you eepy? Oh, baby. So eepy. Eepy tired. I feel that, though. I understand. Oh, this needs to be inverted. Whoa, so loud. I feel you, though. I had my a normal, I guess, cup of coffee, and like I'm feeling the tired, for I am an unmedicated ADHD critter. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it, hon. Thank you. We're working on doing some decoration stuff right now. So we've got a bunch of different like little patterns and things just kind of hanging out and like trying to make them work. And I think you were around whenever I referenced the inspiration or what this has turned into inspiration wise. There's an artist who's Swedish who made like a Pathfinder 5e kind of adjacent thing called Tales from the Loop. And it's all like future tech mixed with retro vintage 70s tech. And it's very ominous and like foreboding sense of dread, that kind of thing. And I think we're gonna have something similar to that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have something like very similar to that when this is all said and done. We've got a lot more decoration to go, but we're also like break fix texting and trying to make sure that this shit's actually working properly, which it's taking it sweet time. But we're doing it. Doing the best we can. So, yeah. Yeah. Fucking menace. What was that? One message deleted by moderator? Hello? Oh, it was a bot. Okay, cool. Stop posting links. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, sorry, bot's the fucking best. So is Nightbot. The two of them together in tandem plus Stream Elements, they know what they're doing and it's wonderful. I want to make another panel, but I think I need it to be different. Simple. There we go. Oh, simple. Uncle Roger. Can I rotate you? Why can I not rotate this? Rude. Fine. Whatever. There we go. Uppies. Thank you. And then I think I want another one down in here. So we go here. Yes? Yes. So this has been my morning. Well, that and then also like running a bunch of belt work so I don't have to deal with trucks anymore. Which has made my life significantly easier. Things are starting to stabilize. Are we dead flat? No way. Oh, glory be. Oh, we've done it, gang. Also misaligned one of these to start. That's cool. Love that for me. All right. This was the 3rd floor, 4th floor that I brought online. Is happy? Question mark. Are we all at 50? What are we doing? 22.5. Get your shit together, would you please? Okay. Take in there. Ever loving sweet time. You know what? That's okay. It gives me time to work on other things, like the decoration, so I don't ever have to come back to this accursed site ever again. And you, and you, you, and you. Yep. You become great, right? And you turn around. Why? Hatred. Visceral, real hatred in my heart. Now, why would you do that? Bother me? To annoy me? Rude. I say rude. Alright. We have... Can we make this make sense? Noodle. Thank you. Noodle always saves the day. It's just slightly off. That's okay. It won't be that visible from a distance. And I probably want to continue this upwards to until about there. Main pipe 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And you, I want you to be curved. Nope, nope. Horizontal, vertical. Okay. I want you to be there. I want you to go uppies. Uppies as high as you can for the moment. That's where you're going. That's your destiny. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blah, 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 blah. Duh. And the foundation goes there. But I can build the rest of this off. So loud. Jesus. Alright, I got 50 there. Okay, 50. Here? Yep. Did we just all get to 50? Are we all happy now? We happy? We make with the happy? Cool. Thank you. Good talk. Next customer. Alright, we go all the way. this will start trickling in. We'll go from 55 up to what 18 times 250 is another couple thousand. So we'll go up another couple thousand, I think. I think 56, 98, 96, 987 for the moment. And they'll slowly start trickling on, which is great news for me. I don't actually have to delete all these walls, but entity count being what they are, I probably would be better served doing it now rather than later, because I don't want to have to strip out a bunch of bullshit. There's an object limit of 100,000 objects, and that includes like belt type supports, that includes belt supports, that includes all of the little ticky-tack nonsense that makes things work, like both aesthetically and otherwise. And it's actually quite annoying, believe it or not. Okay. Can I use it right here? Does that make any sense? And will this line up in the way that I expect it to? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, that'll work. And then instead of this and that, we'll do clean pipe here to where? There. And there. Yeah, okay. Give it some variance. Like, that's the name of the game here, is to create visual detail without making it obtrusive. Gotta make it make sense, you know? Also, this music is very on point for this whole vibe. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. And then, where are you going with the rest of that? Do you have any idea? No. We can make this line up with that, which would be something interesting, right? Ooh. Alright. About to make a booger. Come on. Oi. Jesus Christ. So loud. Why are you off center? Like very, very slightly off alignment, and it's just bothersome enough to me that I have to do something about it. Because I don't have OCD, I have CDO. Thank you. Very. Alright, floor below, we're doing good. How are we doing, gang? Pretty steady. That's pretty steady. Okay. Pipes over there, we're gonna check out the tide, see if we're doing okay on fuel. Getting there. Very slowly we're getting there. But that's the thing about manifold systems, is that they take a minute for the closest to the source to get full, then cascades downward, like through the rest of it. It's annoying, but also not unexpected, just annoying. Yo, check that out at night. Damn, I am I am impressed with myself. I never thought I had the ability to do something like this. I agree. I agree fully. And I know that this isn't like the most enthralling thing. It's probably a bit like watching paint dry, watching me do all the little ticky-tack stuff, but like, thank you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know? Let that go. Lights. Camera. Action. Ah. Wow. All right. Yeah. I am impressed with myself. I am stoked about this. Simple reflected, simple pipe. Did I do this? Go simple. Okay, one light panel there. Reflected, other side. Okay, yeah, I can go for some simplicity here. Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's not so bad. Alright, how we doing? Can you tell that I'm starting to become a little bit more impatient as time goes on? How we doing on power though? 659,987.5. Good, because the factory that I want to build next and like finish finally is where? This one? Yeah, okay. So for this whole, all of the machines there take 7,000 power, which is currently hidden, but it's 7,000 power is what it uses when it's fully functional, which is going to raise 12,000 to 19,000 on the high end of things. And I was very concernicus about power to begin with, so I decided that it was time to do something about it. Thus, we have the power tower and my ongoing infatuation with my design process. It's like, she clean as fuck. Look at this. Like, damn, I'm good. Lights. Is this the right spot? I think so. Yeah, it looks like it would be correct. Yeah. Alright. Wait. Simple. Oh, oh, oh my god. Why do the boundaries here look different? The distances look different. Yes, they are. This is one too far over to the left. Damn it. I knew something was up. Wow. Mad. Right, right. Aim for the center line. Don't build it there. Put it there for right now. There. And push. Unless I built that one over too far. Nope, that looks right. Yep, cool. Excuse me. Thank you. Type perfect. Thank you. Very nice. Is this correct? That is. Okay. This. That was much more correct now. Yep, I built them off by one foundation. And my rage knows no bounds. These guys will connect to that. Perfect. There we go. And you. Done great. Okay. Man, that's a little frustrating. Thankfully, here's one I baked earlier. I need something to discern the midpoint a little bit better. 9,987.5. Are we make with happy up here? Yep, sure are. Sure as fuck are, boy. Let's go. Next floor. Already at. Next. And then we open the valve all the way. And those are gonna start kicking on here in a second. There's 1, 2. And it's going to start raising our power up even more. We should start cascading up to, I think, 63, 62. Something in that range. Unless, you know, of course, we run out of power again. That's the thing that happens pretty frequently. Yeah. 63. Right. So, I had done, what, great there, I think? Yeah, I had done great there. The center point. Is that the center point? Yes, okay. Yeah, alright. Good idea. Okay. And we'll go here, and then those two. This guy, it goes in the pipe, and it goes there, you stay there, there, there. You go here. Yep. Wow, this is becoming a lot easier now that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Astonishing that, right? You are quite happy where you're at. Alright, so that's lights. This is light. Gotta place the block first. We can delete it and go there. And then we can go to the midpoint. And up to currently. Midpoint. Alright, here we go. Yep. There you go. Looking snazzy. Alright, and there you are. And you are just light. And I don't want them to be like continually variable so much. I would like them to have some variety in like the panels and in the general thought and design. We're gonna see if we can make that happen though. I may be lacking the brain power after a while to do that, but I could try. How are you still running? You're not, right? You're definitely off. Good boy. 64,000 megawatts. Pretty good. One. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple more of these and then I'll try to finish up one total side. Up to about here, I'll do these last two, and then I think it's gonna be time to end the stream since I have somewhere to go. Actually, I have to go get a tattoo that I was gonna originally get on Thursday last week, but it didn't end up working on timing. But I'm going to get a new tattoo today. I'm very excited. I probably should eat something before I go because it just seems like a solid, good idea, honestly. And then we'll do reflected here. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's a little witchy thing. Little vial with red whip shade, and it's got a little drink tag that says, or a little tag on it that says "Drink me," and it's I don't know, it makes my heart happy. Yeah, it's so good. It's supposed to be fairly.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Yeah, me too. Gotta be honest, me too. Anyways. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. It hasn't been like terribly long since my most recent tattoo, but I am very much looking forward to a new tattoo, period. New ink is never really a bad thing in my mind. It does elicit the itch, or like gives me more of the itch, I guess, to get more ink, but I can also somewhat be patient. I do a wall hole like here to make that make sense. Give me the noodle. Every so often the timer will update on something on the right side where my OBS is, and it spooks me every single time. I don't know why. Yo, that though. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, she looking dope. Ugh. Big excite. Big excite. Big excite. Can I steal you, friend? Thank you. You join me. Let's go, brethren. Yeah. Pretty on the right line? Fucking A. I think I planned it. Holy shit. Alright, what else we got as far as like designs here? Can I do anything new? Yeah, we can do a simple one. Sure. Bet. About yeah, at the top of this, have that be the grate or the lights. I think it's what it is. Yeah. That went in so fast. Wow. Oh, I put in the wrong thing. Dang it. I knew I fucked up somehow. There it is. Give. It's light is what it was. That's right. I remember. Yeah. Bam. Dunskies? Just about Dunskies. There she is. Alright, and then for this one, I think we take this and make that a wall hole, and we put it into here. Make that clean. Clean that up, clean that up, clean that up, clean that up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Clean this, clean that. Da, 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 da. Does this all make sense so far? It all makes sense to me so far. Gotta be closer for the whites? Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Let me briefly, very briefly, just go ahead and do this. It's gonna kill my frame rate, but like, oh, it's still even that distance, really. Really? Why does it do that? That's so strange. Interesting. But still. Jesus. Your girl got some talent, it looks like. Wonder what that's about. There's some... There's a couple of boogers that I'd like to clean up here and there, but like, for the most part, it's looking right. You know what I mean? Like, really quickly. What I'm referencing, and I don't know if I actually like have showed any images from it, but like, let me show you the reference that I'm thinking. I haven't actually like looked at it consistently, so I don't have like a defined thing that I'm trying to build, but like, this is the vibe of what Tales from the Loop is like. Like, it's like, this is what we're talking about. This is Tales from the Loop. Like, retro future tech, 70s fucking van with a whatever century this is. And like, you know, there's not really any story being told from a direct perspective except for the art. It just says like that there's things that you don't understand going on, and this is from the TV show, which was on Amazon, and it was actually really good. But like, big spooky ominous future tech that we don't really understand, just hanging out in the background. And I feel like this pretty well captures like at least the feeling of it. May not be like a direct thing, but like getting away from it, getting way the far away from it, like it feels It feels like it's got the vibe. So yeah, I'm stoked. I am stoked. And like having the fuel factory below it, like kind of representing, I guess, the current technology contrasting with the future tech that this thing is. 64. All right, so we got 2 more floors, 3 more floors to go, and like each one of these should be a freaking healthy amount of megawattage, and that would be extra helpful to add into the mix. And are we happy yet, my friends? We had better. We had better be. Alright. 64, 47, you are at 50. Hey! Look at that. Huh. Alright, no, I can't control myself. I need this to work. I need this for my own reasons. I need this to finish. Bam. And bam. Nope. Look at that Z fighting though. That's atrocious. I hate so much. Oh, I meant to tell y'all this, but Huasha, this actually did release to a console. I think this is on PS4, PS5, and on Xbox One. 67, we're getting there. But they have controller support. I think it's a little bit finicky, but like they do have the game out for console now, which is exciting as fuck, if you ask me. Because they've been in they had been in early access for like a year prior to my picking up the game, and they had no intention at the time, or they had some intention at the time, but no ability to get console release done. And then they have been like inching closer and closer toward it for like the last few years. And now they're there. Okay. Alright, is at the right point? Yes. Good. Hell yeah. And if you pick it up, I'd be like so stoked to walk you through some stuff and like help you with whatever I can do. I will always encourage people to play this game. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna have, like they said they were gonna have 1.1 controller support and console release somewhere around the same time, but they weren't certain as far as when the actual full console release was gonna happen, I think, is what I'm remembering. It was around the time that they got a new community manager too. Who is an absolute sweetheart. Why are we doing that, friend? Where are you going? Okay, that's unusual behavior. Is that like directly on the line? No shit. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some more variety in my things here. Get my blueprints proper. Damn. All right. The last thing I'm waiting on is power here. 67,000 megawatts, baby. Let's go. Oh, I also started a Discord server for this specific stream, for me streaming, period. If you want to check that out, hit !Discord and you can get a link directly for that. You can join the Forest Creature Discord. The Creature Forest Discord, if you will. Ooh, excuse me. Beepy. Alright, healthy amount of time. 5 hours stream. That's a little loud on the generators, thank you. Wow. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reflect this. This one needs to be simple. Period. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Another wall mostly done. God damn. I'll do this instead, actually, up here. Hello? Sir? Oh, excuse me. Alright, and then this one I'm actually gonna do is gonna be this guy. Yes. So loud. So fucking loud. Alright, and so this can go all the way down there, and then this can get cleaned up a little bit. Add breakdowns in 2.5 minutes. Wall hole. Go up here with that. On the line? It's not. There it is. Yeah. And you. Okay. Wall hole there. Yep. Wall hole. And then we'll do. Yeah. About there. Yeah, okay. We'll go from here. There. That doesn't look that good though. I don't like that much. So this has to go up like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, boy. All right. And how are we doing over here? 68,737.5 megawatts. Let's go. One. It's going to take a second for these to fill up. All right. And welcome back from the ad break, my friends. All right. You be cooking. Yep. All right. And then I think these all get like beamed together. Question marks? No, not like that though. Do this instead. Or something like that. I will have to figure that out. That will be a later date, I think. But god damn. Hanging out about 68.9 thousand megawatts. Just under 72 or 74 is where we should end up, I think. This is gonna take a minute for it to refill. But everything else below it is happy as a clam. Bonk. Yeah, I am quite stoked with this. That looks... Alright. Waiting for the other one to refill up altogether. And that can go there, this can go there. I'm gonna hop off here in a little bit as well, just shortly. I'm waiting for this last little guy to fill up so that I can go about my day and not have to worry about things. But I appreciate you letting me know. Alright, and yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, you aren't actually connected, are you? Look, you are. Sneaky, sneaky. Huh. Okay. How are we doing? We're safe enough to do this? Go up to the next one. It may be fluctuating a little bit, but that's okay. To prove the point, I can, in fact, do this. And it will be fine. I will make it be fine. Go. Activate. We'll just watch from a distance, this one, as it kicks on. So it will fluctuate between 68 to 72 or 74,000 megawatts per minute. Which is goofy as fuck for me, honestly, because I don't think I've had much more than 50,000 megawatts in a save at any given point. 70.9, 71.5. Can we get to 72,000? We can almost get to 72,000. So close. But over 70. And that's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. 72,000 megawatts. Let's go. That little gentle curve. How good. Alright. But for now, I think that's going to be about where we end it for the stream. We made some really, really good progress today. And like, shit's looking clean. Oh, it's looking so good. I'm quite happy. quite happy with this. I'm like fully functional, very creepy aesthetic type thing, and it's super good. But yeah, I think that's gonna be about where we leave it here for Satisfactory at least. We'll find somebody to raid into and we'll end the stream. But yeah, I appreciate everybody spending the time with me and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun and it's been great. Really good progress. Hopefully Wednesday I'll be able to get to actual like factory building and less of the we're managing our power nonsense that I've been having to do. And that will be like the end of that whole saga and that'll be great. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid into who is playing some Satisfactory or some other stuff that's very similar, and we'll read into we'll look into that, and then that'll be the end of the stream for today. But let me see if I can find somebody who's in a similar ish spot. Wow, indeed, I agree. Actually, hold on, we have a friend who we haven't raided into in a minute. Kestrel, who is actually, I'm sorry, Gothnicity, who is a really cool goth character who's playing Repo right now. But yeah, whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope you have a good one, and I hope you have like a great day. Great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. Please take care of yourselves, drink some water. If you don't want to stay for the raid, don't feel like you have to. It does support goth, so I would like love if you stayed for a few minutes, but I understand if you have to go. Please take care of your body, take care of yourselves, and yeah. You're a menace. But yeah, we'll raid into Gothnicity, and then we'll be out of here. But wherever you are, whoever you are, whatever you're doing, just be healthy. I'll catch y'all on the next one, Wednesday, 8 a.m. And I will see y'all then. But until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see ya later. Deuces.